Hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People order packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. Shipping weeks start on Wednesday and then end on Mondays, so tonight is the last night for this shipping week. And then any packs ordered between those weeks, or between those days with their proper shipping payment, will get sent out on the following Thursday. So, any packs ordered by the end of tonight will be eligible to be shipped out on this Thursday, the 12th. If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to help out, but we do also have a support email you can reach out to if you'd prefer, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. Eric Fox, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. And let's go over tonight's specials, shall we? We've got OG Double Masters, a whole box of that, so get that while you can. Those usually go pretty quickly. Very hot. Then tonight is our last night for our Avatar Play Pack Bundle, which is limit 1 per person per stream, but it's 4 play boosters of Avatar for $23.99, so about $1 off each pack. Additionally, we do have quite a number of restocks today, including Commander Masters Collectors, Theros Beyond Death Collectors, Ikoria, Neon Dynasty Collectors, and Foundations Play Packs. Alright, that being said, let's get into it, shall we? Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for being here so bright and early. Squidfellow, hype as always. Up first is Andrew with our first Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Andrew, good luck. Tiger Seal, Field Notes. Second pack. Ooh, Andrew starting us off big. Wee woo. Banger alert already with a Field Notes Badger Mole Cub. Let's go, dude. Nice hit. All right, third pack. The Fire Nation Drill foil with a Boiling Rock Rioter for a double rare. All right, Andrew, last pack. Yeah, Ponix, it was. Super sweet to see from a play booster. Secret Tunnel. All right, Andrew, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Michael. We've got a second Avatar play bundle for the night. Michael, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right, random? Hey, Frost. Very strong start. Already hit a Field Notes Badgermole Cub, so. Ooh, Appa, Steadfast Guardian for another mythic. Yeah. Me too, Ponix. What else do you want to see tonight? Maybe you manifested it for us. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Third pack. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Hey, John. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Day of Black Sun. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. I don't quite know what you mean, John. Hey, Alex. Happy Monday. How's it going? Okay. Oh, that, so for Double Masters, it's just a single pack, I believe. Let me see what you're seeing. Yes. So Double Masters Draft Pack is just a single booster. Yeah, of course. No problem. All right. Up next, Bryce with 2 Lurwin Eclipse play boosters. Bryce, good luck. Yeah. Double the Masters, double the rares. Champions of the Shoal. Right, second booster. Ooh, nice, Alex. That's awesome. What are you going to do with that day off? At the very least, you're going to stay up until 2 a.m. with me, right? Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. All right, thank you, Bryce. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Bakal with our first double masters of the night. Double masters packs. Bakal, good luck. Okay, that's smart, Alex. Can't waste an off day for errands, you know. Goblin Guide. Clodotha Forge Master. All right. Second pack. Dual Caster Mage. Stoneforge Mystic. Nice hit. All right. Thank you, Bakal. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Bakal running it back with 3 Mystery Booster 2-packs. 1, 2, 3, and a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. We'll start with Mystery Booster. Good luck. Gideon, Ally of Zendikar. Jace Bellerin, White Border. Death's Shadow, Future Sight. Gobland, Test Card. Very cool. Double Planeswalkers. Nexus of Fate. Nice hit, right? Tarnished Citadel, White Border. Equilibrium, Future Sight. Dwarven Confluencer, Test Card. That was a nice pack. Right. Third Mystery Booster. Authority of the Consuls. Snow-Covered Swamp, White Border. Cabal Ritual, Future Sight. That's a cool hit. Penumbra Umbra. Test card. Right. On to Final Fantasy. Cypher Almasi, Borderless Foil. Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages Foil. Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness, Extended. Vaughn, Street Thief, Borderless. Yuna's Decision, Extended. Ishtola Rule, Foil. With a Chicken Nuggets Plains for Astral, and an Aerith Secret Rendezvous. Thank you, Bakal. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun order. Hey, Zane. Happy Monday. How's it going? I was so surprised at today's announcement. They made it sound like it was going to be a monumental change. When really it was just like, oh yeah, here's 2 unbans, and here's a new game changer, and I think that was it, right? Right. Up next is D with 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters and a double Masters. D, good luck. Nice. Let's go, Zane. And finally early enough to get like some of these like special boxes, right? Fall of Gil-galad. Right. Second pack. Hey, Astral. Happy Monday. Good to see. Man, you know. Ooh, a Witch Engine from the list. Very interesting. And Hugh the Entwood for Mythic, with Eowyn Shield Maiden for double Mythic. See? On to double Masters. I did really elevate my expectations, Tomahawk, but gosh, they just made it sound like it was going to be so big. Ooh, Atraxa Praetor's Voice. Where's this at right now? Very good hit. And Brudiclad Telcor Engineer. Nice hit. All right. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, right, Zane? Super cool to see. Oh, I'm glad. Thanks, D. Really happy to hear that. Up next is Luke with double Masters. Luke, good luck. Oh my gosh, I have a friend that made a Thalid Atraxa deck, and it was so funny. What a fun idea for that commander. So many spore counters. Ad Nauseum. Grim Lavamancer. Right? Second pack. Yeah, D. How do I feel about Farewell? I could take it or leave it. Engineered Explosives. Bosch Iron Golem. Okay. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Strong card. I don't play it. Too much to think about. I could see why some people would consider it a game changer. I could also see why not. Up next is Nick with 2 double Masters. Nick, good luck. Awakening Zone. Basilisk Caller. Oh, Alex, me too. Shamanic Revelation. And, ooh, Sword of Light and Shadow. Very sweet hit. Okay. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. And then there is a really cool, like, Japanese Pro Tour or something, like a top 8 farewell promo. And that one's really cool looking. Right. Getting some name cards together. Okay, hear me out. The next sword, Sword of Beasts and Baubles. Protection from creatures and artifacts. I don't know what else it does though. Still cooking that up. Up next is Edward. Maybe it's like a, I don't know. Maybe when you deal combat damage, you create a 4/4 beast, and then you create your choice of a food, clue, or treasure token. I don't know. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, it's gonna go straight into EDH. Cause why not? All right, Edward. Up next, 2 Lurwin Eclipse play boosters and an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Good luck. Starting with Lurwin Eclipse. Yes, there will be a drawing for the box topper for sure, D. Ooh, Tomahawk, I like that. Sig's Command Showcase. I would be all about a token sword. Ooh, nice, Zane. That went into Vivi, right? Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, and Bloodline Bidding for a double rare. Oh. With a Mutavault token. We'll set that aside. On to Edge of Eternities. Wait a second, Zane. You're kind of cooking there. Oh. a what's this? Galaxy Forest, very pretty. Pinnacle Starcage foil, Moxite Refinery extended, Synthesizer Lab Ship extended, Mystifying Maze Star Chart, Cosmogoyf Borderless foil. Thank you, Edward. I hope you enjoyed this. Tomahawk, that would be spicy, but it's not a sword then. Not a true sword, at least. All right. Up next is LX with a sweet variety opening. LX, we've got quad triples with 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm, Edge of Eternities, Final Fantasy, and Commander Legends. We'll start with Dragonstorm. LX, good luck. Very excited. Teamer Battle Crier, Yathan Road Watcher, 3rd Dragonstorm pack, Tursa Light Shatter with a Mox Jasper. Very cool hit, LX. Nice. On to Edge of Eternities. Entropic Battle Cruiser. Watery Grave. And Elegy Acolyte for a double rare. Nice to see a Shockland. Last Edge of Eternities. Godless Shrine, Cosmogoyf for a second double rare, Final Fantasy, Genji Glove, Prom, Ludovic's Opus, Through the Ages, Golbez, Crystal Collector. Last Final Fantasy. Summon Titan. Right, on to Commander Legends. Amphin Mutineer. Amareth the Lustrous. Triumphant Reckoning. Right. Last pack. Ooh, 3 visits. Nice and common. Court of Bounty. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Ah, dang, James. That stinks, but I guess they made the decision for you. Hey, Corey. Well, right on, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Right. Up next is Nick. Oh, people love their Baldur's Gate. I imagine this was a very popular secret lair. Right. Nick, up next, we've got an Avatar Play Booster. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Lost Play Bundle. 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. 1, 2. And 2 Modern Horizons 2 collector boosters. 1, 2. Nick, good luck. No, not today. I was kind of considering the what was I? Kind of considering the Prosper Treasure one, but I figured I needed to save my money for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Toph, the first Metal Bender, and Hakoda, Selfless Commander. Wow, that one went first, Frost? Interesting. I wonder how much of it was because of Displacer Kitten. Jasmine Dragon, T-Shop. I don't remember what all was in it. I don't see Sephiroth being like the most popular commander to make it sought after, but it could be. Yue, the Moon Spirit. Right, last Avatar pack. Ooh, nice, Frost. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. On to Lost Caverns of That's crazy, Alex. Do you guys know what was the second bundle to sell out? Ooh, Spelunking for a nice uncommon. Molten Collapse. Dude, it was just a few days ago, but it was like up to 60, right, Zane? Has it gone up since then? Sholotoyak, the Smiling Flood. Very cool card. Threefold Thunderhulk. And a foil Dire Flail. Right, on to Modern Horizons 2. Oh, right. I forgot Miram had one. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure that one was snapped up. Ave Progenitor Ooze Extended. Oh, Scion of Draco Borderless. Very cool card. Ooh. Retro Etched Marsh Flats. Nice hit, Nick. And Ave Progenitor Ooze Retro Foil. Right on to your second Modern Horizons. Dothy Voidwalker Extended. Fractured Sanity. Schematic. Not sketch, not schematic. Ooh, very cool. A retro etched Sword of Truth and Justice. You know what? Banger alert. Wee woo. And Torok Dread Canter. Borderless Foil. Nice, Nick. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Really awesome packs. Nice, Frost. So you managed to pick up the Prosper and the Sephiroth secret layers? Hey, Jonathan. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. How's it going? Right on, Frost. Good pickups. I think they all had some really fun cards, which was nice. Up next is Artistic Tomahawk with a super sick collector variety opening. We've got Tarkir Dragonstorm, Edge of Eternities, Lurwin Eclipse, and Final Fantasy. Let me get some water. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Me too. That would be sick. All right. Tomahawk, good luck. We'll start with Tarkir. Bloomvine Regent. Foil Baby. Ooh, Voice of Victory. Borderless, nice hit. Songcrafter Mage, Borderless. Thundermane Dragon, Extended. Dragonologist, Foil. Hey, David. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. How are you? Edge of Eternity. 1 second. Where's this one? There you go. Sorry, had to get rid of some spam over on the Twitch chat. Tanuk, Steadfast second, foil, nice hit. Long Range Sensor, extended. Sunstar Chaplain, extended. Mutavault, poster. I haven't seen this one. Cool art. Singularity Rupture, extended foil. All right. Lurwin Eclipse. Oh, dude, David, that's rough. A bunch of bad drafts. Ugh. I haven't been there with Arena, but I've been there with League of Legends, so I feel that. Curious Colossus, foil. Rain-Slicked Copse, extended. Figure of Fable, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Champion of the Klakan, extended foil. All right, on to Final Fantasy. Oh no. Signify, I'm so sorry to hear that. But happy Monday in this space, and I hope we can make it a little brighter. Ooh. Wee woo. Banger alert. We've got a Surge Dion, Bahamut's dominant. That's cool. Dion, my goat. I love Dion, dude. What a cool character. Counterspell, Through the Ages. Snort, extended. Ultimate Magic, Holy, extended. Emmett Selk of the Third Seat, extended. Tella, Great Sage, foil. All right. Thank you, Tomahawk. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. That's right, Dion the GOAT. Dude, Ragu, Lurwin art is great. Oh my gosh, I love how just like whimsical and lighthearted, but also how dark it can get with the Shadowmoor side. It's like, sick. Up next is Susan with a sweet variety opening. You know, with Dion leading the charge, I feel like a mono white deck could actually be pretty solid. I mean, you got a ton of protection, like some recursion, so many tokens, or like token synergies. There we go. I feel like there is a lot of potential there. All right, Susan, we've got quite the variety. 3 Spider-Man play boosters. 2 Final Fantasy play boosters. 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs. And 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. We'll start with the Spider-Man play boosters. Good luck. It's all right, David. You got this. You'll come back, I know it. Doc Ox Tentacles. Oh my gosh, Zane, how crazy would that be? Aw. Well, thank you, Panda. Urban Retreat. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Third Spider-Man Play Booster. Parker Luck. Arachne. Psionic Weaver. Right. On to Final Fantasy. You know, D, I think in some ways, yes. Clive's Hideaway. Like, I'm sure there's going to be a lot more hero and villain support. So in that way, it'll probably retroactively make Spider-Man better. Ject Reluctant Guardian. Grim Squids, that's crazy. On to Mystery Booster 2. Man, today is your friend's day. Wow. Desertion. King's Assassin. White Border. Contamination. Future Sight. Call from the Grave test card. All right. Second Mystery Booster. Elmar, Ulvenwald Informant. Let me try to think who this is. I think this is Maxine. I'm pretty sure. From Stranger Things. Expressive Iteration. Or Max. White Border. Stand Still. Future Sight. Marchesa's Surprise Party. Test card. All right. On to Spider-Man Collector Boosters. Queen Honey did get that special Sothera, right? So that was super sick. Eddie Brock, Foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, Extended. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, Showcase. Hunter's Insight, Source Material Foil. Symbiote Spider-Man, Showcase Foil. All right, Susan, last pack. D, that's sick. Oh man, that's super awesome. Symbiote Spider-Man, Foil. Radioactive Spider, Showcase. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, Extended. Rest in Peace, Source Material Foil. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, Extended Foil. Thank you, Susan. Very fun opening. I hope you enjoyed this. David, my best pull. I've gotten several serialized cards, but I think financially, the Neon Blue Chocobo. Oh, dude, James. I loved Orb because it was so unique. Like, it was just, it was such a compelling anime. I love character dramas like that. Yes. Mr. Oh, hey, Mr. Bananas. Happy Monday. But yes, we have ended up pulling all the chocobos besides Golden. I'm pretty sure at least 2 of each. Funny enough, Lance pulled his first black chocobo while I was like sitting off to the side during one of my training nights. That was crazy. Up next is Michael with 2 double masters. Michael, good luck. Yes, James. Very much so. I'm pretty sure it was, James. Ooh, D, spicy week. All right, Braids, Conjurer Adept. Godo, Bandit Warlord. All right, second pack. Mystic Gate, Bloodspore Thrinax. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. James, thank you so much for the gifted. That's super awesome. Really appreciate the support. And Zane, thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I tried. Up next is Uperweege with a double masters. Uper, good luck. Yeah, John, I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is going to be really fun. David, was there? Thank you so much for becoming a member. That's super awesome. Really appreciate the support. Masterwork of Ingenuity. Noble Hierarch. Thank you, Uper. I hope you enjoyed this. Aw. Well, thank you, David. You guys make it so easy, though. Just so much fun to hang out with. Up next is Miles. We've got 3 Lurwin Eclipse play boosters. 1, 2, 3. James, that would be cool. I feel like there might be some extra licensing stuff there, though. But Moonshot's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff just went live today, so I pre-ordered the pizza bundle, the like co-op kit. Ooh, Miles, nice. Formidable speaker. Very good hit. But yeah, the pizza bundle, the co-op kit, and the pre-con. There we go. All right, second Lurwin Eclipse pack. Harmonized Crescendo. I might save the pizza bundle to open on stream sometime. Like maybe a couple weeks after TMNT, if it starts to get slow, I'll just bring out the bundle and see what I get. I think that could be a lot of fun. Emptiness for Mythic. All right. Thank you, Miles. I hope you enjoyed this. David, that's really awesome of you. Thank you so much. I think just you being here and then hanging out, though, is just like plenty. Going above and beyond, though. Thank you. Getting some name cards together. Uber, I'm sorry. I tried. But yeah, John, I'm pretty sure that's all of the rares and mythics, right? Except for whatever we see out of like the additional products they have. Wait, Ragu, I think you're onto something. I mean, you can't play TMNT and not get some pizzas, right? Grim Squids. Actually, I feel like there should have been like a bad guy themed precon. Like, just having one precon seems a little odd. Alright, up next is Luke with a double masters. Luke, good luck. Zane. Funny. Twilight Mire. Austere Command. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. You know, David, that is a great question. Once things slow down, I'll look up what the pizza bundle has. I'm pretty sure at the very least, like, some pizza-themed land, like full art lands, play boosters, maybe a collector booster, and like some special promos with like the characters eating pizza and pizza. And it also comes with the frozen pizza. And the cards are inside the dough. And in order to get to it, you have to bake it. Up next is John with a double masters. John, good luck. Oh, man. Moonshot only has it for like $100 or something. I mean, gosh, I sound like I'm trying to like chill right now. Pure Steel Paladin. The Scarab God. Right. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool hits. Oh yeah, Grim Squids. There were like some leaks of those two cards, Waste Not and Food Chain. Up next is Nick. I'm going to switch to short schedule real quick. Okay. All right. Nick, We've got a Double Masters and a Final Fantasy collector booster. We'll start with Double Masters. Good luck. Actually, no, that's a special. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Ooh, broke it. Thank you. 9 play boosters, a collector booster. Oh, you too, Mustang. Thank you, guys. 25 non-foil pizza lands, 5 foil pizza lands, and then 2 pizza promo cards. Sweet. Lindblom, Industrial Regency, Borderless foil. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages foil. Dark Confidant, Borderless. Summon Valifor, Borderless. Tella, Great Sage, Extended. Astrologians, Planisphere, foil. On to Double Masters. Yeah, Mustang, and each time you take damage, you have to eat that many slices of pizza. Salvage Titan. Anna, Ship's Navigator. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, that'll teach him to hit to play life game. All right. No, Connor, not yet. Still hoping to see those big hits. Yeah, Frost, they kind of do. But I think in a fun way, though. Like the spoilers. Also, happy Monday, Connor. Good to see you. No, not at all. Thank you for hanging out. All right, Gage. We've got a Double Masters and 8 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll start with Thunder Junction. Good luck. Smuggler's Surprise. I really like that card. Satoru, the Infiltrator, Wanted. All right, Connor, you've got it. Caustic Baronco, Rest in Peace from The Big Score, and Primal Command Prosperity with Electro Dominance Prosperity Foil. Very cool play pack. Stingerback Terror. Right. Thunder Junction Pack 5. Oh my gosh, Hulk, they were not. Ariette, the Beguiler. Oko, Thief of Crowns, Prosperity. Also, happy Monday, Hulk. Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, bananas. Me too. I can't believe they ever thought of touching that card. Roxanne, Starfall Savant. One Last Job. Archive Trap, Prosperity. Yeah, right, bananas? And who doesn't love infinite free cards? Colossal Rattleworm. And Esoteric Duplicator from The Big Score. Sweet. On to Double Master. Frost, do you have a favorite Oko? Wooded Bastion. Magus of the Will. Thank you, Gage. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. John, I'm not sure. When is TMNT pre-release? So I guess it would be that Monday. Okay, Frost, Thief of Crowns. Nice. All right, then I'm assuming the pre-stream is the 23rd. I don't think it's too bad, Hulk. I mean, for 8 mana, it's pretty splashy, and I feel like it does take a lot to get there. Well, maybe not. I don't think it's too bad, though. Sorry, making sure these name cards are in order. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's true, Frost. Gosh, if you elk a commander, it's so hard to get through sometimes. All right. Up next is Andre. We're searching for the avatar with 4 jumpstart boosters and a play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with the play boosters. Andre, good luck. The Rise of Sozin. Iroh Grand Lotus. Have fun blocking my Elk Frost into your Oko. The Earth King. Earthen Ally. Right, last play booster. Fire Lord Zuko. One, two, three, 4. 5 jumpstart boosters. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Also, Harlock, thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, Andre starting off strong. Toph. Wee woo banger alert with Toph Earthbending Master. Great hit. And a tale of Katara and Toph. Ooh. Nice, Hulk. That's awesome. Have you had a chance to try it out yet? With just like, people letting you proxy the Hulk for now? Freedom Fighters. Bananas, I have not. I really just want to make like an all-avatar Toph hard-headed teacher deck. So I'm just kind of slowly accumulating the pieces for that. Jet Rebel Leader. There are some pieces that I'm after that are quite expensive, like Toph, Avatar Kyoshi. So yeah, I'll get there eventually. What about you, Bananas? Panda, I think that's such a cool idea. Wise. Waterbender's Restoration. Yeah, I thought about First Metal Bender, but I really wanted like a deck with just Avatar cards. And there wasn't a whole lot of like white Earthbending cards, so I figured Hard-Headed Teacher was a better fit for what I was looking for. Earth Kingdom. Descendants Path. All right, last pack. Ooh, I like that, Hulk. It's a good idea. Underwater. Tui-in-Law, Moon, and Ocean. Thank you, Andre. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And sweet Earthbending Master hit. The green-red one. Hulk. Hard-headed teacher. Alright. Up next is Anthony. We've got 3 double masters. 1, 2, 3. Anthony, good luck. That's cool. Panda. Gosh, yeah. Voltron can feel so mean. But Fire Lord Ozai is like such a cool commander. Then triplets. Academy Ruins. Couple of nice hits. All right, second pack. Ooh, very cool bananas. Would you do Yuna Hope of Spira or Grand Summoner? Mana Reflection, Blink Moth Nexus, and a foil Sundering Titan. All right, last pack. Alex, that's a good idea. Those would be great cat names. Meddling Mage. Doomed Necromancer. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Panda, that's sick. See, that's what I'm trying to do. I want like a full Toph deck with cards from the scene boxes and Jumpstart. Up next is Jack. We've got a Lord of the Rings set booster and a Double Masters 2022 collector booster. Jack, we'll start with Lord of the Rings. Good luck. One day, Panda, I believe. Spicy. Elrond, Master of Healing, and Barad-dûr, Borderless. Cool, Land. All right, on to Double Masters. Borderless Rampant Growth, Young Pyromancer, Terminate, Simic Growth Chamber, and then Teneb the Harvester, Foil, Elenda the Dusk Rose, Borderless, Child of Alara, Etched, the Mimeoplasm, Borderless, Foil. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Double Masters collectors are so fun to open. Up next is D. We've got 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters. D, good luck. Hulk, that's so nice of you. We'll trade for it. Hit me up in Discord. Rangers of Ithilien, foil. Sauron's Ransom. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien, showcase. Alright, second set booster. Ooh, Saruman of many colors. Thene foil, very cool. Fangorn Tree Shepherd. Nice. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. Message me in Discord, Hulk. Maybe I can send you a list if that's okay. Up next is LX with a variety opening. Up next, we've got LX with a triple opening. 3 Bloomborough play boosters, 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters, and 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. With those from a brand new box. David, if you're still there, I have yet to miss a box tonight. Oh, thank you, Alex. Yeah, up next, we'll start with Bloomborough. Good luck. Lunar Convocation. Hulk, by packs, do you mean like the packs that we have coming in from orders or like upcoming sets? Scrap Shooter. Oh. All good, dude. Just wanted to be sure. Probably Strixhaven. Like, for one, I love that it has Golgari as one of the main colors. I love that it does something slightly different with Golgari, which is all about life gain and life loss. Caretaker's Talent. Valley Flame Caller. Nice pack. It's got my boy Quintorius back as a Precon commander with a Planeswalker card, and that's cool. I love Quintorius. And I'm so excited for new Mystical Archive cards. So there's a lot I'm looking forward to with Strixhaven. Right. Restless Ridgeline. Second Ixalan pack. What about you, Hulk? Well, I guess maybe besides Marvel. Carmen, Cruel Sky Marcher, Jade Light Spelunker, Tyrion's Journal, foil. All right, last Lost Cavern. Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. All right, on to Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, very nice hit. Polluted Delta. Great hit. Monumental Henge. Right. LX, last pack. Ripples of Undeath. Ooh, with a Disciple of Freyalise, MDFC. Nice. Alright. Thank you, LX. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening. And some cool hits. Getting some name cards. Spence, that's really awesome. Well, thank you so much, you know. For you to have been here for like that long since Lance was on his own, that's super cool of you. Thank you so much for all the support. Up next is Michael. With 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Michael, good luck. Yeah, I don't really know how things were. I have not been here nearly that long. Nor was I watching back then, but Lance, I feel like, has created something really awesome here. So I'm happy to be a small part of it with you guys. A Galaxy Swamp, Sledge Class Seed Ship, foil, Vernal Fen, extended, Shu Efeet, Osteoharmonist, borderless, Galaxy Star Chart, Lumbering Falls, Wee Woo, banger alert. Oh, fun. What a banger it is, dude. A Fracture foil, Japanese Showcase, Ice Till Explorer. Michael, that's big, dude. What a hit. God, it looks so cool. Man, Bestie, I just gotta say, it feels like whenever you tune in, we hit something spicy. But yeah, happy Monday. Good to see you. How are you? Hey, Hearthstone. Happy Monday. Good to see you too. How's it going? Dude, Hearthstone, that's huge. Congratulations, man. You got picked in the lottery to get a box of Spirit Forge? That's big. I'm so stoked for you. That's sick. Consult the star charts. Foil. Glittering Massif Extended. Weapons Manufacturing. Borderless. Nesting Grounds Star Chart. Weft Walking Extended Foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Hulk, would you mind letting me know? I'm very curious. Hearthstone, when do you get the box? Astral, the nicest hill. Man, what a sweet hit. Up next is Chris with a sweet variety opening. Oh. Sorry, Hulk. I meant about the price, but that is good to know. Thank you. All right, Chris, we've got 3 Lurwin Eclipse play boosters, 2 Thunder Junction play boosters, 2 Ixalan set boosters, and 2 Double Masters boosters. Let's start with Thunder Junction. Good luck. Pitiless Carnage. Alright, second Thunder Junction. Calamity, Galloping Inferno. Which will have a Year of the Horse promo variant this year, so be on the lookout. If any of you guys like Calamity a lot, or horses. On to Ixalan. Good hit. Thank you, Hulk. That's awesome. It will not, Amanda. Generally, those like Zodiac year promos are released just at local game stores in Asia. So you're kind of just going to have to do your best to find them at conventions or like random sellers on TCG or eBay or something. Tyrion's Journal with a Castle Garenbrig from the list. Right, second Ixalan pack. Oh, thank you, Michael. That was a sweet hit. Ooh, Jurassic Park Command Tower with Anim Pakal, 1000th Moon. Let's check out the back of this command tower. Foil Deep Cavern Bat. Neat uncommon. On to Lurwin Eclipse. Hulk, there's 2 of the same Sony cameras. That's the best I can give you. Ashling's Command. Taster of Wares. Yeah, 1 front facing and then 1 top down. Yeah, no problem, Amanda. And also, like, they tend to get released throughout the year. So usually by the end of the year, people are selling like all the cards as a bundle. Collective Inferno. All right, last Lurwin Eclipse pack. Mutable Explorer. Wait, ooh, with a foil Hexing Squelcher. Nice hit, Chris. On to Double Masters. Open the Vaults. A Ricksmithy's Slumbering Isle. That sounds like flavor text, Astro. Rugged Prairie. Maze of Ith. I haven't seen this token. Okay. Thank you, Chris. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And some cool hits. Up next is Jason. We've got 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters and 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters. Jason, good luck. We'll start with Modern Horizons. Kozilek's Command. Toxic Deluge. Oh my gosh. I hope Toxic Deluge gets a Mystical Archive card. Ophelia, Exuberant Shepherd. Portrait Foil. Paragast, Erupting Nullkite. Nice. Yes, Amanda, it's so cute. On to our Tarkir collector boosters. Magmatic Hellkite. Showcase Foil. Paranation, Borderless. Roar of Endless Song, Borderless. Within Range, Extended. Chico, Paragon of the Way, foil. Alright, last pack. The Sib-Sig Ceremony, borderless foil. Sinkhole Surveyor, borderless. Teamer Battlecrier, borderless. Reunion of the House, extended. Roar of Endless Song, foil. Okay. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Connor. Connor, we've got 6 Bloomborough Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. An Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. And 2 Double Masters. Blessings. Connor, good luck. You're welcome. It was an honor. Osteomancer Adept. Dower Port Mage. Tender Wild Guide for a double rare. Cruel Claws Heist. Alright, Spence, it's available anytime you need it. Fountain Port. Dude, Spence, I don't think I know that one. I'm going to have to check that out. Fecund Green Shell. Whiskervale Forerunner. Last Bloomborough. Ooh, Patchwork Banner for a nice uncommon. Thundertrap Trainer. Ooh, and a foil Patchwork Banner. Very cool. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Sacred Foundry, foil. Eumidian Wastewaker, extended. Chirale of the Void, extended. Bonder's Enclave, Star Chart. Nova Hellkite, borderless, foil. On to Double Masters. Of course, Cyrus. Chord of Calling. Batterskull. Alright. Connor, last pack. Stone Hewer Giant. Reese the Redeemed. Right. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Yeah. I agree, Spence. An oldie but a goodie. Right. Up next is Kevin with a double Masters. Kevin, good luck. Okay. Firelit Thicket. Falconwrath Aristocrat. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Cyrus, you're up next, and you're getting a couple new boxes. Also, let me switch to long shop. Two, three, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Carl. Have a good night. All right. Okay. Cyrus, we've got 10 Bloomborough play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. Let's see some new box and blessing magic. Jasmine Dragon, T-Shop. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. Firebender Ascension. Right. Last Avatar pack. Thousand's Comet. Panorama. Very cool hit. Right. On to Bloomborough. Alania, Divergent Storm. Camellia, the Seed Miser. Gosh, I wish Bloomborough had been a 2-set block. Like, maybe it's just because I didn't really read the story, but I would love to get to know the characters more. Season of the Bold with a Ral Crackling Wit foil for a double mythic pack. Very cool. Balin the Haymaker. Valley Might Caller Showcase. All right, halfway through the Bloomborough. Valley Quest Caller. Dream Dew Entrancer. Starfall Invocation. Fountain Port. Cruel Claws Heist for a double rare. All right, Cyrus, last pack. Osteomancer Adept. Thank you, Cyrus. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some fun hits. You know, I'm surprised they didn't do like a Redwall secret lair or something for Bloomborough. Like that would have fit so perfectly. All right, getting some name cards together, and then up next we've got Alex. You're welcome, Cyrus. Thank you too. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of things they could have done, right, Spence? Yes, Redwall would have been so fun with it. All right, up next is Alex, and we've got an Avatar Play Bundle. All right, Alex, Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and give this one a little blessing, because why not? All right, good luck. Very cool. Boomy Unleashed foil. Very sick hit. And a Zuko Conflicted with an Earthen ally. Katara the Fearless and Realm of Ko. James, usually around 9 o'clock. Elemental Teachings. Josh, then we're going to have to write a strongly worded email to YouTube allowing us to have more poll options. All right, last pack. Boiling Rock Rioter. All right. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet hit with the Boomy. Ooh. Nice, Josh. Good pickups. I considered Prosper, but ultimately I was like, all right, that's TMNT money. So happy Monday. Good to see you. Ooh, random guide. Nice. I feel like the secret layers were really cool today. Like each secret layer had just like some fun cards in them. Yeah, per art-wise, I think I was a big fan of the dragon one the most. That one was just like really cool. But I loved the cards in the treasure one. Like I have a lot of those cards in a single deck, so that one was super sick to see. And then the dungeons ones was really like unique and fun too, art-wise. All right, Nick, we've got a Lurwin Eclipse collector booster, 3 Bloomborough play boosters, and 3 Ixalan set boosters. Blessing. We'll start with Bloomborough. Nick, good luck. But yeah, James, I think just eventually my body like adapted to around 9 o'clock. So that works out. Clement the Worry Wart. Moira, Trash Tactician. Ooh, Nick, nice hit. Lumra, Bellow of the Woods. Wee woo, banger alert. Bellow's such a cool card. Alright, second Bloomborough. Also, generally, like, my morning routine is like usually wake up, make coffee for Maxine and I. With the cat being there, feed the cat and get her litter box taken care of. And then prepare Maxine's lunch for the workday. So, Patchwork Banner for a nice uncommon. Thunder Trap Trainer. And then usually I go to bed after that for like another hour or so. On to Ixalan. Squirming Emergence. Oh yes, do we sell singles? Sorry, I saw that comment and then just completely spaced on it. Geckos. So Rip and Ship does not, but Moonshot does. So like if you were just to go to moonshotgamestore.com, you can see our singles list. And then every Friday and Monday, we have what's called Carl's Crazy Deals, where one of our employees, Carl's, throws up specific singles that he puts like 10 to 20% discounts on. Ooh, Spelunking for a sweet uncommon. So yeah, keep an eye out for those. Usually there's some really cool cards. I hope that helps. Cosmium Confluence with a Mad Ratter from the list. Last Ixalan pack. Nice, Dominoes. Yeah, that treasure one, it was really cool. Echoing Deeps, Borderless, and a Sanguine Evangelist. Alright, on to Lurwin Eclipse. Right, random? Like, things seem pretty tempered over this secret lair. I don't know if that's a sign, but I guess it was good to see that there was nothing crazy about it. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, foil. Jubilation, extended. Champion of the Weird, extended. Ashling's Command Showcase, Tristan's Command Showcase foil. Okay. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some sweet hits, especially the Lumra. Ooh, Spence, you collect land sets? I mean, land sets are sweet. These Baldur's Gate lands were really awesome looking, too. Oh, Josh, that sounds so sus. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. So Tribal Geckos, follow the... Thank you, Spence. Follow the link that Spence brought up with Moonbot. And then the first tab under Magic, you can click on Singles. Or I guess, actually, you could just search at the top. Yeah, thanks, Spence. But then... there's also a separate tab with a drop-down menu that goes to Carl's Crazy Deals. So be sure to check those out, too. Aw. Thanks, James. I try. Up next is LX with a very cool variety opening. Okay, LX, let's go. We've got an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. 1, 2, 3. A Baldur's Gate set booster. And a Neon Dynasty collector booster from a brand new box. Ooh, that's really cool, James. How is she liking it? What do you guys think is the likelihood that we see like a Harry Potter secret lair or some sort of universes beyond with Strixhaven? Good luck, Josh, man. That sounds very frustrating to deal with. Alex, we're going to start with the Avatar. Good luck. Yeah, that's really cool, Spence. I agree. I mean, I especially love that sets have been doing like full art lands for each one. Ooh, Legend of Karuk for a cool mythic. Yeah, like, to me, having full art basics in every set makes me feel more immersed in that set. And especially, like, if I want to build a commander for that set, then I have, like, the full art basics to go with it. Redirect Lightning Elemental. Oh, that's really cool, James. Lex, wee woo, banger alert, dude. Wan Shi Tong Library. Let's go. right. We found the burb. All right. Last avatar. Secret tunnel. You know, we've hit a badger mole cub and a Wanshi Tong. Successful avatar night. On to Lost Caverns. Not likely. 50-50. Yeah, probably not, but it's interesting to think about. Unstable Glyph Bridge. Spence, I agree with you in that I'm shocked. It's not a hard pass from me, because if it's a card that I think goes good in one of my decks, that I'll play it regardless. But I still am shocked. Resplendent Angel. Owen Grady, Raptor Trainer, Jurassic Park, Subterranean Schooner. On to Baldur's Gate. Nine Fingers Keen, etched Robe of the Archmagi. Alright, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Yeah, for me personally, like, I'm looking forward to TMNT, but as far as this year's, like, Universes Beyond go in general, I'm okay with or without them. I mean, I think they'll turn out cool, but it's also just like, they're not must-have properties for me. Igonjo Uprising, foil. Drum Bellower, extended. March of Otherworldly Light, extended. Owl, the Dawn Sky, borderless. Ishin, Two Heavens as One, extended foil. Very cool hit. Awesome. Thank you, LX. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And some sweet hits. Yep. I'm with you, Random. I agree. I feel like it should not be more or even half of like what in Universe's set. And I miss when it was just Commander deck. Like, don't get me wrong. Avatar, Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings, all amazing sets. But I feel like having Universes Beyond relegated to Commander decks and Secret Lairs was a good way to go. Alright, Casey, good luck. An Avatar Play Bundle. The Last Agni Kai. Second pack. Earthbender Ascension. The Lion Turtle. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. No, Spence, I agree with you. Azula, Cunning Usurper. Right. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Especially when you compare it to, like, Final Fantasy and Avatar. All right. Up next is Connor with our last double masters for the night. Connor, good luck. Do you guys think we'll see a special guest, the One Ring reprint? Thoughtseize, Sculpting Steel, with a foil Twilight Mire. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. I feel like they'd have to. Otherwise, like, when would that card get reprinted? Up next is Nathan with a Lurwin Eclipse Play Booster from a brand new box. Frost. That could be cool. Or like it gives phasing. All right, Nathan, Lurwin Eclipse Play Booster. Good luck. And Blaze Epiphany, champion of the Klakan, with a Reese the Evermore foil. Nice. For a triple rare pack. Nathan, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. Hulk, I think when they first announced Marvel, they made it sound as if it would be a recurring thing for at least a little bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw like Marvel superheroes this year and then X-Men some other year. And then who knows what else from there. Up next is Connor with quite the double masters. We've got 2 double masters draft boosters and a collector booster. Connor, good luck. Dude. Elden Ring or like From Software is up there with one of my most wanted UB sets. It's like Power Rangers and then From Soft. Ooh, Connor. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Smothering Tide and Anguished Unmaking. Yeah, give me Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 or Bloodborne. I'll take any of it. Ooh, Connor. Wee woo. Wee woo. Oh my goodness, dude. Banger alert with a Mana Vault. Let's go. Let's go. With a Teneb the Harvester. Dude, Connor's harvesting these bangers. Oh, man. On to your collector booster. Oh my gosh, Spence, it would. I actually feel like From Software would have the potential to rival Final Fantasy. Like, it would be close. Mikaeus, the Lunarch, foil. Anger of the Gods, borderless. Venser, Shaper Savant. Etched. Glimpse the Unthinkable, borderless foil. Right. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Man, really sick hits. Right, Josh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, very good draft boosters. We better not see a Bloodborne Universes Beyond before we see a Bloodborne 2. Hey, Mental. You heard a mention. Just on my Power Rangers UB set request rant again. Alright, Vaxis. We've got triple quad packs. 4 Bloomborough. 4 Lurwin Eclipse. And an Avatar bundle. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. You know, I stand by my statement. That is a hill I will die on. Random. Yeah, I'm excited for Aragon, the show. I really liked... I mean, I only ever read the first one and Inheritance, but I remember liking them a bunch. Azula, Cunning Usurper, foil. Day of Black Sun for a double rare with the Boomerang Basics. I don't know where that card's ended up, but I'll set it aside anyways. Second Avatar pack. Spence. Yeah, Spence, can we get a Food Network Stars secret lair, actually? Momo, Friendly Flyer. Dude, Hulk, me too. I mean, they made it sound like it's going to be an extraction game. Fire Nation Palace. So, I mean, it seems like a character-based extraction, which, I mean, I don't know enough about the extraction genre. Sandbender Scavengers. On to Bloomborough. Oh. Jayesh. Actually, yeah, there were some Borderlands universes beyond mentions earlier. Alania Divergent Storm. Claptrap could make for a very interesting card. Hulk, oh, a Pixar secret lair. Get some Bugs Life. And have that open the door for Hollow Knight and Silksong. Iridescent Vine Lasher and Valley Flamecaller. Oh my gosh. Okami, yes. Fabled Passage. Nice hit. I would love Okami to be in Magic. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Paw Patch Recruit. On to Lurwin Eclipse. A Capcom super drop like they did with PlayStation, I think could be super cool. Marilyn, Fae Ascendant. And then we could get Marvel vs. Capcom. Well, I guess we do already have Street Fighter, so we're kind of there already. Formidable Speaker. Nice hit. Spence, me too. But I kind of feel like it's too early to bring Nicol Bolas back as a villain, but I imagine he'll play a role. Harmonized Crescendo. I feel like I've seen rumors that it would be about Jace doing some like alternate dimension stuff, like alternate reality things. Ashling Rekindled. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening. And some cool cards. Yeah, I think Legend of Zelda and also World of Warcraft would be super good fits for Magic. Like, I've never played World of Warcraft, but I can't help but like really admire the universe. Right. Up next is Matthew, and I'm going to switch to short shop real quick. All right. Matthew with 2 Ikoria collector boosters. We've got our Ikoria back. So let's get some sweet Godzilla cards. Good luck. That's true, Jayesh. They do have Hearthstone right now. Which, honestly, I think is still so crazy. Like, I can't believe Hearthstone is still going on. Okay. All right, let's get you that otter. Is that it? Matthew? Did we get the right otter? Eon Frolicker. Kogla, the Titan Ape, extended. Genesis Ultimatum, extended foil. Ketria Triome, borderless, nice hit. Space Godzilla, Death Corona, as Void Beckoner. I'm surprised to see Lorcana still around, but I feel like it's kind of dying down. And I'm so curious to see how Riftbound will do. Like, it having Riot money is definitely going to help. But still, just like, getting product is such a problem for that game. Avenging Hunt Bonder. Mythos of Illuna, extended. Ooh. Matthew, I forgot this was in here. Wee woo. Wee woo. Extended foil, the Ozolith. Banger, dude. I forgot. What a hit. Zagoth Triome, borderless, very nice. And Titanoth Rex as Godzilla, Primeval Champion. Hi. Matthew, great hits. I love Ikoria. I wish we could go back. Yeah, that's true, Josh. Legends of Runeterra had its like moment, but then people got way more attached to the like the roguelike aspect of it, didn't they? Getting some name cards together. Yeah, I saw that earlier, Hulk. That's kind of crazy. Did they specifically announce that it was because of underperformance? Man, that stinks. Because it actually looked like a really solid game. It's so crazy that, like, despite how insane League of Legends was, nothing else that Riot has made has ever really popped off. Except for Arcane, but that's a different thing. All right, up next is Nyx with a sweet variety opening. That's so true, Mental. Like, it's crazy that so many, like, games and things ran off the idea that, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be that game killer. Like, the Halo killer, the WoW killer, the League killer. Just like, no. Alright. Nyx. An Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. 1, 2. And 2 March of the Machine collector boosters. 1, 2. Nyx, good luck. We'll start with Avatar. That's so true. It's like, you can't just really, like, take people away from a game that has spent so much time and money on it. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. Like, Genshin Impact, great example. Like, there are still so many people playing Genshin Impact, even though there's, like, so many new options now, like Wuthering Waves. And I guess all the other gacha games that are out there that I'm not too familiar with. The Fire Nation Drill. Spirit Water Revival. That's true, Hulk. I completely forgot about Valorant, actually. Good point. The Lion Turtle. Field Notes. I guess they do have another, like, big title under their belt. Last Avatar. Dude, Helldivers would be so much fun. Is anyone playing Helldivers right now and is going through, like, the Automaton event stuff? Because it's been so much fun. The Walls of Ba Sing Se. Very cool mythic. Helldivers has been hitting for the past couple weeks. And tomorrow is the start of, like, the brand new main, like, event for it. Out of Time. Second Modern Horizons 2. That's true, Hulk. League was the Dota killer. One of the few examples that worked. But, you know, Dota 2 came out and it held its own for a bit. Search the Premises. Patriarch's Bidding. With a Necrotic Sliver from the list. On to our March of the Machine collector boosters. Oh, yeah. The Illuminate. Oh my gosh. When they first came out, they were so chaotic to fight. Invasion of Arcavios. Foil. Dusk Legion Duelist. Extended. Gimbal. Gremlin Prodigy. Extended. Yargle. Yargle. Halo. Progenitor Exarch. Extended. Judith, the Scourge Diva. Showcase foil. Whoa. With, like, some crazy bubbling. Very interesting pack. Alright, last pack mix. Second March of the Machine. That's true, Connor. Yeah, Conan, I don't think it will either. I mean, I feel like Riot's MMO is just going to come and go. Like New World and Ashes of Creation. Nahiri's Warcrafting. Foil. Inga and Essica. Showcase. Wand of the World Soul. Extended. Jury. Master of the Review. Agar, the Freezing Flame. Rona, Herald of Invasion, stained glass foil. And, wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! Oh, wow. Okay. Nyx. That last pack magic. Giga banger alert. Aurelia, the War Leader. Serialized. $4.95. Oh my gosh. And what a sick creature, too. That's awesome. Like, oh, dude. Well, Nyx, congratulations. What? This is your third serialized? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I had the card and I was like, this foiling looks weird. And then I looked in the corner and it all clicked. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Congratulations. So sick. It is. Actually, funny enough, this is my second Ravnica March of the Machine serialized. The first one was Judith, the Scourge Diva. Man, so cool. Put it on the list. Serialized number 5. Let's go. Oh, dude, Nyx, that's sick. Right. Serialized commander deck incoming. Alright. Kevin, up next with a Commander Legends Draft Booster. Good luck. Yeah, thank you guys for checking out the price too. That's awesome. Good hit. Spence, we did. You just missed it. The pack before this one. Slash the Ranks. Krark the Thumbless. Bananas. I have to be so quick with it. It makes me so nervous holding them. I'm just like, okay, I gotta get this top loaded ASAP. Thank you, Spence. Dude, I love that for Nyx. That's super cool. We do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we've got Jack. With a double Masters Collector Booster. Jack, good luck. No, I think I'm one off, Spence. Doesn't the Infinity Gauntlet have 6 stones? But I'm almost there. Ooh, foil Shadowborn Apostle. Deathbringer Liege foil. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn, borderless. Very cool hit. Kolagon's Command, etched. Pithing Needle, or is it Pithing Needle? I think it's Pithing. Borderless foil. Very cool. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Right on, Hulk. Okay, one more. One more, and I've got the serialized gauntlet. All right, up next is Casey with an Avatar Collector Booster. Casey, good luck. Oh yeah, Spence. Actually, it was Nam that got it. This lucky son of a gun. All right, Casey. Oh my gosh. Nam, or Nix, my fiance pulls the much better cards than I do. Tiger Seal, Field Notes foil. Visions of Beyond, source material. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, elemental. Zuko, Avatar Hunter, foil. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, foil. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude. Signify, me too. Anytime I get like a spicy card, if I happen to, I'm just like, okay, I gotta put this away stat. Alright. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Dude, Squidfellow, they are. They did a great job with the artwork for the full arts and double masters. Dude, that's so cool. All right, Casey, up next, running it back with an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. Firebending Student, elemental foil. Shattering Spree, source material. Nyla, Sheer Shoe Sleuth, extended. Overwhelming Victory, extended. Ran and Shaw, foil. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Connor with a Double Masters Collector Booster from a brand new box. Spence, we ship every Thursday. New shipping week starts on Wednesdays, ends on Monday, and then ships on Thursday. look at that box within a box. These should be boxed too. All right, Connor, a double Masters collector booster. Let's see that first pack magic snipe. Good luck. Oh, hey, Tommy. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Yep, Spence, that's correct. Oh, Shadowborn Apostle. Thistledown Liege foil. Bloom Tender borderless. Elsha of the Infinite etched. The Mimeoplasm borderless foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Getting some name cards. Up next is Michael. Hey, Mental. Welcome over to YouTube. All right, Michael, we've got 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and a Modern Horizons 3 play booster. Good luck. Corpses of the Lost with a Stormwatch Eagle from the list. Right, Lost Caverns. Pack number 2. Clavileño, first of the Blessed Showcase. Wee woo! Banger alert, Michael. A Roaming Throne. Let's go, dude. Good hit. Okay. Crazy. On to Modern Horizons. Hey, Andrew. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. How's it going? Maxine, hello. Wee woo. Imskir Iron Eater. And a Fell the Profane for a nice MDFC. Right. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, I know, right? Bananas, it's crazy. The Pro Tour does crazy things to cards. Nix, is it okay with you if I show off the serialized card again? Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Maxine, check this out. I pulled a serialized card not too long ago. See that? 495 out of 500. So sick. Thank you, Nix. Yeah, it is a good number. All right, Connor up next with 2 Ikoria collector boosters. Let's get some sweet Godzilla cards. Yeah, Tommy, this has been a great night. All right, Connor, good luck. Yes, dude, Andrew, you started off the night so exciting with that Badger Mole Cub. And the Field Notes version, too. I think that one's so cool. Lurus of the Dream Den, Extended. Zirda, the Dawn Waker, Foil. Everquill Phoenix, Showcase. Titanoth Rex, Foil. As Godzilla, Primeval Champion. Alright, second pack. Selective Adaptation. Dranith Magistrate, Extended. Savai Triome, Foil, nice hit. Bouncing Shore Shark. Lord Dracus. Indotha Triome, Borderless, very nice hit. And Space Godzilla, Death Corona, Foil, Void Beckoner. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Did they ever end up changing Space Godzilla's name? Because I remember, like, back during COVID, there was, like, a big uproar about this card's name. But I don't know if they ever actually ended up changing it. All right, up next is Tyler. Oh my gosh, Andrew, that'd be so funny. Bro, if there's another person that does that, I want to meet them. Tyler, we've got an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tyler, good luck. We'll start with Avatar. South Pole Voyager, Foil, the Earth King, Bossing Say for a triple rare. Actually, Hulk, there is a planes or a plane that is an underwater world. I don't remember what it's called, but in March of the Machine, there was an invasion card for it. One of the battles. Like Battle of Kalis or Kalid or something. Fire Lord Azula. But yeah, it's underwater and minuscule. So it like the card art shows a Phyrexian soldier foot just like stepping in the ocean with like a bunch of small, I mean, small, like sea critters trying to attack its foot. Yue, the moon spirit. So we do have a plane for that. We just need to go there. Last avatar pack. Toph, the first metal bender. Right, on to Lost Caverns. Hey, JCLA. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's been a bit. I hope all has been well. But yeah, dude, tonight's stream has been great. So many sick hits, and not too long ago, we hit a serialized Aurelia from March of the Machine. So, Restless Fence. Ooh, with a Nimpakal, Thousandth Moon, showcase foil. Very cool. I remember, Hulk. It's called Segovia. Is that really it? Ooh, Huatli, Poet of Unity. Pantlaza, Sun Favored, Borderless. Very cool hit. Get Lost. Alright, last pack. I know, right, JCLA? Just for you, dude. First stream in a while, you had to come back to something spicy. Threefold Thunderhulk. Okay. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Nicholas. That was the last March of the Machine pack of the box, too. All right, Nicholas, we've got a Bloomborough Collector Booster and a March of the Machine Collector Booster from a brand new box. We'll start with Bloomborough. Good luck on this double snipe. Whiskervale Forerunner, Showcase Foil. Sunspine Lynx, Field Notes. Kidnap Extended. Domri, Anarch of Bolas, Imagine Critters. Pastoral, the Wind-Crested Foil. On to March of the Machine. Invasion of Ikoria foil. Doomscar Warrior extended. Guardian Scale Lord extended. Shauna, Sisei's Legacy. Yargle, Glutton of Urborg. Ayara, Widow of the Realm, Showcase Foil. Urian Sky Nomad, Showcase Foil. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Connor with some sweet collector boosters. We've got 2 Ikoria and 1 Double Masters. We'll start with Ikoria. Connor, good luck. Blessing. Kazur, Ruthless Stalker. Colossification extended. Mythos of Eluna foil. Dreamtail Heron, Archipelagore. Vadrock, Apex of Thunder, borderless. Baby Godzilla, Ruin Reborn. Alright, second Ikoria. Mind Leecher. Mythos of Nethroi, extended. Kahira, the Orphan Guard, extended foil. Cloudpiercer. Necropanther. Sea Dasher Octopus, borderless. And Zilortha, Strength Incarnate, as Godzilla, King of the Monsters. So, right, on to Double Masters. It's so cool. Child of Alara, foil. Wee woo, wee woo. Banger alert, Connor, with a borderless Force of Negation. Great hit. Weathered Wayfarer, etched. And ooh, this one's really cool. Emil the Blessed, borderless. Very cool hit. Well, thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Where's Dave to show off a really cool, like, legendary horse adjacent creature? You are most welcome, Connor. I too humbly give my thanks. Alright. Up next is Spence MTG. We've got an Outlaws of Thunder Junction play booster, an A Bloomborough play booster, and Spence, I'm pretty sure earlier you asked for blessings, so let's see. We'll start with Bloomborough. Good luck. Camellia, the Seed Miser Showcase. All right. On to Thunder Junction. Ariette, the Beguiler. Ionize Prosperity with a foil Prosperity Archmage's Charm. That one's really cool. Nice. All right. Thank you, Spence. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Matthew. We've got 3 Lurwin Eclipse play boosters. 1, 2, 3. And an Innistrad Remastered Collector booster. We'll start with Lurwin. Good luck. Aurora Awakener. Emptiness. With a Champion of the Weird. Alright, last Lurwin. Ashling's Command. With a Mutavault token. Nice. Alright, on to your collector booster. Liesa, Forgotten Archangel, Retro Foil, Mass Hysteria, Retro, Zealous Conscripts, Borderless, Sigarda, Host of Herons, Foil. And there she is. Look at that. Emi-chan. Right. One day she'll be released from that moon. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. No, not a stupid question at all, Spence. Absolutely. Yeah, as long as you've paid for shipping, then you're all good. Any cards you still order by the end of tonight will be eligible to get shipped out by this Thursday. And as long as you've paid for shipping once, then no need to pay for shipping again, as long as you stay within that shipping threshold. So, like, since you've paid your first shipping, you can order up to 9 packs and not to worry about, and not have to worry about additional shipping. There we go. I hope that makes sense. I got kind of tongue-tied explaining it. We do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we've got Matthew with an All Will Be One collector booster. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, you're good, Spence. Right on. All right, Matthew. Good luck. Sky Hunter Strike Force Extended Foil. Thrun Breaker of Silence Manga Showcase. Kaito Dancing oh, that's a cool one. Kaito Dancing Shadow Step Incomplete Foil Manga Showcase. Dude, that one's sick. I love Step Incomplete foils. Rook Hex Gold Nabber Extended. Monument to Perfection Extended. Tyvar Jubilant Brawler foil. Actually, I want to see where this card is at right now. I think it's gained a little bit of traction from... Not this one. The other Tyvar is seeing a bit of a rise because of Lurwin Eclipse. Right. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Michael. We've got a double Masters draft booster. Michael, good luck. Grand Arbiter Augustin the 4th. Splinter Fright. With a borderless Seeker of the Way. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Hannah. we've got 2 Neo collector boosters and 1 Oni collector booster. No, 2 Neon Dynasty and 1 Phyrexia. All will be 1. Hannah, good luck. We'll start with Neon Dynasty. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense, Spence. Good idea. Yeah, much better to save it all for one big shipment, if you can. A Gonjo, Seat of the Empire, foil. Kosei, Penitent Warlord, extended. The Reality Chip, extended. Scrap Welder, showcase. Farewell, extended foil. Very cool hit. Hannah's changing the game. I love that art. Second Neon Dynasty. Hey, Christmas. Happy Monday. Good to see you. That's cool how one of those are spinning. Kami of Transience, foil. Ascendant Acolyte, extended. Jugon defends the temple. Kotose, the Silent Spider, showcase. Scrap Welder, showcase, foil. Alright. All will be one. Christmas it was. A lot of really cool cards. Sweet aesthetic. Kethic, Crucible Goliath, showcase foil. Tekuthal, Inquiry Dominus, showcase. Thrumming Bird, Step Incomplete. Synthesis Pod, extended. Venerated Rot Priest, extended. Tekuthal, Inquiry Dominus, foil. All right. Thank you, Hannah. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. What planes do you guys most want to go back to? Or would you want to see new planes? Up next is Hans with 2 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck. Jekt Reluctant Guardian, borderless foil. Cypher Almasi. Second pack. Oh, Plain Jane? That's an interesting one, Mental. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Very cool card. Awesome. Thank you, Hans. I hope you enjoyed this. Decked 2. Some very fun cards there. That's right, Mental. So, generally, the whole idea or story of Magic usually revolves around a bunch of different characters called planeswalkers. They have the ability to travel between different worlds, basically, which are called planes. So Lurwin Eclipsed, Lurwin is a plane. Upcoming Strixhaven, that's on a plane called Arcavios. And so usually the story follows like different planeswalkers as they do stuff on different planes. Up next is Caleb. That card girl, that's awesome. I hope he enjoys. He got some fun cards. Caleb up next with a Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Caleb, good luck. Usury, Fortune's Flame. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, sorry, Maxine. Oh, dude, Spence. Call time would be awesome. Mental. Ooh, dude. Magic has some deep lore. Especially like certain planes have like so much history and like have been expanded a ton. Like I'm pretty sure early Magic used to take place on like a handful of planes. So you would see multiple sets just in a single plane, like Dominaria, for example. And so that plane has like a ton of lore and history involved. Yeah, Maxine. Once it gets a bit slower. Ooh. Ken. Ooh. After Ken's order. Up next is Michael with 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters. 1, 2, 3. Michael, good luck. Meringue River Regent. Chico, Paragon of the Way, Showcase. Frost, making the bold claim now. Okay. Right. Last pack, Michael. Warden of the Grove. Right. Michael, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh no, Spence, you're good. I understood what you meant. I hope my response was worded right. I felt like I just kind of word vomited my answer. Up next is Ken with the Lamborghini of packs. A Double Masters VIP. Twice as nice. Double down on gorgeous foils and special treatments with Double Masters VIP Edition. This is the only way to open foil borderless Double Masters cards, so we doubled those two. You get 2 in each VIP edition. But these are so much fun to open. God, the inside is so cool. It just has all these swords. Alright, Crusader of Audric, what are you hiding from us today? Yep, awesome. Exactly, Spence. I guess more specifically before the end of the shipping week. So like if you happen to pay for shipping tomorrow, that would not count. So. Let's savor this. Ooh. Ah. Wow. Okay, foil lightning greaves is pretty nice. Mesmeric Orb, foil. Glimmer Void, foil. Expedition Map, borderless. Wee woo! Wee woo! Banger alert. Look at it. Oh my. What a sick one. Blightsteel Colossus. Good hit. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you so much for that, Ken. Double Masters VIP is such a treat. It's always super fun to open. So I hope you enjoyed this. I sure did. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Hey, Jonathan. Super sweet night. Oh, man, has tonight been a bunch of fun. Just got a Double Masters VIP pack. Earlier, maybe like an hour ago, we hit a serialized card. Aurelia, the War Leader from March of the Machine. So, it's been a great night. So Maxine and Mental, for you guys, what is a Planeswalker? If I make any mistakes, please feel free to correct me. I'm just going off of what I feel like I know, but I could always be messing up. But generally, characters in the Magic universe have the potential to be born with something called a spark. They don't know it, But whenever a spark ignites, they become a planeswalker, and they are instantly whisked away to another plane, thus planeswalking. Now, in order to ignite that spark, they usually have to go through some sort of extremely traumatic event, or just like something super elevates their emotional state to the part where their spark ignites. So then, their spark ignites. They have the ability to walk between planes, which are all the different worlds in the magical universe, and then eventually they can learn to control it and planeswalk willingly to any plane that they want to. And then, technically, in between planes, there's a space called the Blind Eternities, and there's some scary stuff in between those, like in there. So, but I think that's the general idea of what a planeswalker is. And then a lot of the times, planeswalkers travel in between planes and kind of involve themselves in stuff that's going on in that plane, for better or worse. And those are like the sets and stories of Magic. But yeah, Maxine, how was that synopsis? I'm glad that they kind of went down to the one planeswalker card per set. Oh my gosh, it was getting to be so much. I mean, War of the Spark was cool to have an event where they had like tons of planeswalkers, but it eventually got to be just like, there's too many planeswalkers now. Going down to one is neat from a power perspective, but I do miss some characters. Like, I want to see where my boy Garuk is. I want to see what he's been up to. There's a bunch of characters that were introduced in War of the Spark that I'm just like, I wonder whatever happened to them. Yeah, Mental, it's super cool. Also, just hold on. I agree with you, Mental, but nothing personal. I just have to keep the chat PG just in case. So, sorry about that. But yes, I agree. It really is. Planeswalkers are super awesome. No problem. Up next is Spence with a Bloomborough Play Booster. Spence, good luck. Oui. Igra, Eater of All. Very cool hit. Right. Thank you, Spence. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, and there are some really cool planeswalkers in the story mental. Like there's this one Nicol Bolas who has been like who was a primary antagonist for a lot of the sets. And just like as his story and villainy built up, it was just like super, super sick and culminated in an event called the War of the Spark. So there are some really interesting characters that you can have like a huge lore deep dive. Urza, another planeswalker that was introduced into the game and story like a long time ago and has since had like a huge impact. In just like in so many different planes. Up next is Justin. Justin, we've got 4 Avatar play boosters for a bundle. Good luck. Yeah, they can be mental. Like, there have been characters that were creature, like, in terms of being a card, that were creatures first, and then their spark ignited, and then the next time you see their card, it's a planeswalker card. And also characters that, vice versa, they were planeswalkers first, and then became creatures. Obsessive Pursuit. The Cave of Two Lovers, foil. Momo, Friendly Flyer. Mai, Scornful Striker. Zhao, the Moonslayer. And yeah, repeated characters that have like a planeswalker or a creature card usually have some sort of like mechanical similarities, which I think is really cool. Tiger Seal. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. So, for example, there could be a creature that makes tokens, and then if they were to become a planeswalker, that card usually makes tokens in some way to be like, oh yeah, this is what that creature did before it became a planeswalker. Up next is Joshua with an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a Commander Legends Draft Booster. Joshua, good luck. I didn't really think too much about uncommon planeswalkers. I was worried with how many planeswalkers it would feel like a pain to play. But it did turn out to be a super fun set. Tiger Seal. Yeah, like you said, Frost, like there were a lot of options, and I like that they made the uncommon planeswalkers just like only lose loyalty. That's true. That's fair. Ooh, nice hit, Joshua. Avatar Aang. Panorama. Very sick. Right, second Avatar pack. It's true. There were some good ones. Diligent Zookeeper, Field Notes, and Iroh Tea Master. All right, last Avatar pack. Liliana, Dreadhorde General, that was a really good one. Wartime Protesters. All right, on to Commander Legends. Ah, thank you, Maxine. Zat's Will. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. Not tonight, Frost, but there's still a chance. Night's not over yet. Up next is Nicholas. You're right, Maxine. Banger time? All right, Nicholas, we've got a triple double opening with 2 Boomburrow play boosters, 2 Duskmorn play boosters, and 2 All Will Be One set boosters. Where'd all these orders come from? All right. Nicholas, let's start with Bloomborough. Good luck. Wishing well. Caretaker's Talent. Nice hit. On to Duskmore. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. Marvin, Murderous Mimic. All will be one. Jorkadeen, first Gold Warden. Last pack. Ooh. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold, Showcase Foil. Soulless Jailer, with a Razor Verge Thicket Borderless. Nice. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Getting some name cards together. Okay. Okay. Up next is Michael. Thank you for your patience. Your name card, or like the name cards, got jammed, and so then yours printed on two different stickers, and I kind of had to finagle it together. All right, Michael, up next with two Edge of Eternities collector boosters and a Foundations collector booster. We'll start with Eternities. Good luck. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam Foil, Baloth Prime Extended, Aaliyah Guided by Light, Borderless, Creeping Tar Pit, Poster, Emissary Escort Extended Foil. Right, second Eternities pack. Sunstar Chaplain Foil. In Spirit Flagship Vessel. Ouroboros Extended, nice hit. Mutavault, Star Chart, and Breeding Pool Galaxy Foil, also a nice hit. Man, great pack, Michael. On to Foundations. Hykar Zephyr Awakener, borderless foil. Zimone Paradox Sculptor, borderless. Elenda Saint of Dusk, borderless. Arabo the First Fang, foil. Sylvan Scavenging, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Ross, it is. The Galaxy Foil viewports are very shiny. Connor up next with 3 Lord of the Rings set boosters and an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Good luck, Connor. Starting with Lord of the Rings. Elven Chorus. Éomer, Marshal of Rohan. Dromar's Cavern from the list. One ring to rule them all. On to Edge of Eternities. Susur Secundi, Void Altar, foil. Surge Conductor, extended. Sunset Saboteur, extended. Power Depot, Star Chart. Cavaron Memorial World, viewport foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is John. And we've got 2 Lurwin Eclipse collector boosters. John, good luck. Bridget, Klakan's Heart, foil. Soddenverder Extended, Bristlebane Battler Showcase, Temple Garden, Borderless, 1000-Year Elixir Special Guest Foil. Wee woo banger alert. Great hit. Ah, Vaccine, that's so funny. Glen Elendra Guardian, Foil, Subterfuge Extended, Bree of Clan Stoutarm Extended, Disruptor of Currents Showcase, Twilight Diviner Showcase Foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Maxine. The special guest arts for Lurwin Eclipse are super cool. They all have this like wood block cutout style, and it makes them super interesting. Spike Lestrange. Hello. Thanks for hanging out today. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, John. Ooh, you got a foil painter's servant? Nice. Good hit. Up next is Matthew with 5 Lurwin Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Do you have any plans for that painter's servant yet, Spike? Twilight Diviner Showcase. Taster of Wares. I mean, I feel that it's bound to go up eventually. So. Deepway Navigator. Tristan, Callus Cultivator. Ooh, yeah. But I feel like that's one of those cards that just slowly creeps back up. Like, there's never really much of a reason to reprint it, so. Ooh, and a Sunderflock. Nice hit. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Since we are past the 12:30 Eastern Time mark, we'll go ahead and start implementing a 5-minute timer, which will be set to 42. So if there are no packs ordered within that time, we'll call the stream early for tonight, but we can stick around until 2 a.m. Eastern Time if the packs keep coming. Also, want to give a shout out to a couple of Twitch followers. Maxony54 and Harlock982. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. And if at any point there's ever like a follower or a subscriber whose name that I miss, I'm super sorry about that. They tend to kind of just like pop up while I'm looking away, and then I just completely miss them. Shout out to anyone else whose names I may have missed. So Maxine, on the topic of, oh, that's right, Bebop and Rock City. Let's check them out. But yeah, Maxine, on the topic of Planeswalkers, I think one of my dream cosplays is a Planeswalker called Garruk. Garruk. Like, such a cool dude. Yeah, Frost, this card is cool. Three mana, big beater, and I think it's neat that it enables like aristocrat stuff or like reanimation stuff. Yeah, he does, Maxine. Either that or Quintorius. Frost, this is who you were thinking of building, right? Okay. All right, just a couple more minutes, everybody. So we do have the timer set to 42. If you are in the middle of placing an order, though, please let me know so I don't start shutting things down too early. I'll type it in, Maxine. Thank you so much, Connor, and thank you too. Really fun openings, you know. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Some sweet pulls today. Yeah, Frost, I really like Taka and Razor. Terrible twos. Like, that seems like a cool group slug type of deck. Where you just find a way to reduce the spells that other players, like, of everyone's spells, and then you just, like, deal damage to each other. I don't know, Maxine. But it would be fun. Everybody, we have hit 12:42, so that'll be it for the timer. I just want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It always means so much to me for you guys to hang out with me, or like for you to hang out with me here like you do. So, super fun night. We got a fracture foil, a serialized, and a double Masters VIP. So many sick things. Yeah. No stream tomorrow because it's Tuesday. and then I will be back on Wednesday. So I hope you all have a wonderful first half of your week, and we'll see you soon. Have a great night, everybody.